hit record. Let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue Act 3. Good morning, Rexor. Before we get to that, before we continue the the fluster cluck that is the fuster cluck that is Daybreak 2 Act 3. Thank you very much for the sub, Rexor. I'm going to assume East 10 to finish it off, in which case, thank you very much. Just the usual. Okay, yep. I was correct. That does indeed finish off East 10. East 10 will be a part of the next funded block. All right. The only well, actually, there's technically 2 holdouts of that, which will take a bit. So more than likely, if I take a look at the ranking list, that should be well, depending on how long .hack. The .hack games, Monster Hunter Stories 2 and the .hack quadrology treat us. It is, well, I guess Dealfield Chronicles would actually be there. It would actually drive me insane, so there we go. So who knows? Who knows? We might actually get Control funded, and then we'll be ending that funding block with Control. The Dungeon of yada yada yadas. Well, okay, then it'll be the trilogy that'll take us a while, because I know the trilogy is long, because they're full on action RPGs. So, well, yeah, no, I would say action. Anywho, thank you again, Rexor. And now, without any further ado, let us finally begin Act 3. Yes, I do agree with that. What's funny is that as much as this will make me sound like a dick, .hack is SAO done properly, which is hilarious because .hack came first by over a decade. Actually, that's a good question. When did .hack sign come out? Give me 1 second. .hack sign. Anime. I want to know when the .hack anime came out. .hack sign. 2002 in Japan was the debut of .hack sign. So yeah, over a decade. that too. I wasn't even gonna touch that. But yeah, you're right. Oh fuck! Don't even get me started. It was like as soon as they hit the Elfheim arc, it was like, and now we need sexual assault in every arc. Why? I think the only exception to that was the Rosario arc or whatever the hell it was. It's the one with the girl in the coma. Which yeah, I know. Oh, there's a few of those, but I mean the one that's not Yuki. It was the one right after Gun Gale. Yeah. Or was that part of season 1? Because I could have sworn season 1 was counted as Aincrad and Elfheim. Yeah. Yeah. Because I could have sworn it was the one after Gale. Because there was one. Yeah, because it goes Aincrad, Elfheim, Gun Gale, and then whatever that one is. But yeah. Anywho, speaking of Shangri-La Frontier. I'll have to I'll actually have to look into that then. I'm really behind on my anime. Speaking of, oh, before we get started, that's actually an announcement I need to make right here and right now. Oh, which is actually going to make Control possibly even be added to the next block of funded, possibly. Like almost, will possibly further guarantee it. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. But anyways, I'm going to be doing a YouTube Dark because I'm starting to catch up on my the Yu-Gi-Oh videos are starting to catch up. I only have until the April the 8th ready to go, and I still have to edit the one that's going live on the 8th. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And my computer has an update because of course it does. I'll worry about that later after I chop stream today. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna take a brief YouTube Dark to try and get caught up on my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Because hey, then I'll actually have an actual ETA of when Steve will need to get me the next thumbnail. I still need to decide that thumbnail, honestly. I have an idea of what I want for it, but we'll see how that goes. Anywho, let us continue. Let us actually continue. Obviously, I'm going to finish Daybreak 2 first, and then I'm going to enter the YouTube Dark, which will basically go until I have effectively as many as I can and done. What I will probably do is, for sure, I'm going to finish out the season which I'm working on, which is Season 2, and possibly even start Season 3 and just start getting those cranked. Because of the nature of the way I've done it, yeah, that's that's gonna creep up faster than you might think. Oh god, the Battle City finals are gonna be the Alcatraz Tower stuff is gonna be done in like a couple of months. Yeesh. Anyways, with that announcement out of the way, now we'll get started. No, that's Season 4. We're not there yet. Trust me, we'll get there. Also, if you like Waking the Dragons, you might not like me during Season 4. Just gonna give you that big heads up, because that fucker's gonna have at least 2 rant views in it. Oh god. I mean, I shouldn't prejudge it this soon because I'm only in Season 2. But I mean, for God's sakes, I was wrong about the fucking fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme parody being rant view, for God's sakes. God. Anyways, let us continue. All right. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and the Dominion would be made into pawns? It's been just one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let them keep doing this. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do another rewind because we have hit another dead end. And this is the one that's gonna drag us all the way. No, this isn't the one that's gonna drag us all the way back. That's right. I admit I kind of spoiled myself on the next couple, and all I'm gonna say is, let's see the explanation. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs, and we will. But he won't go down without a fight. If he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that, it will need more information. I said this earlier, but why didn't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? To me, the explanation has to make at least a modicum of sense. And not just be because the narrator said, because the author said so, you know. It's one thing for enjoying the journey, but because sometimes I can go with the journey, like a notebook being transported on a missile. I can get behind that level of stupid, because that's ridiculous, but at least that's an entertaining kind of ridiculous. This is just jerking me around. That's pretty much what happened with Celise, and I was happy with that explanation. That explanation was fine. Because again, they didn't pretend like Celise wasn't under the corrosion. They acknowledged it. It was just that she let her guard down just enough to be caught by the corrosion. So, cool. That was actually good. That was actually well handled. Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District and for answers, or fish out some leads on the net. This is all like the exact same dialogue. Yeah. Right, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's just get it to this being let's just get it on with it. I'm not even gonna read this, because we all know what's coming. This is the third day, and we need all of the Genesees to survive it. We don't have all the Genesees. We're missing like 3. Now is new? Alright.
So damn tired.
Well, there's voice acting, so I'll let the voice acting play at least.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the block?
You'll survive.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night.
We woke
Yeah,
up
yeah.
early and took the first train.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night has...
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other 3 are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbital network.
I heard about the latter.
Oh, it's Mirabelle's call?
Right.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Mirabelle's call. Less interference, I'm guessing.
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seen?
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Huh?
Get down!
Okay, that's different.
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
Okay, they... Oh, shit. Hello?
Can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those 3.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Whoa, wait a minute, what? Wait, so his corrosion's gonna lead us to... Huh. Okay. Okay. You caught me with that game. I'll give you that. I still can't believe all that happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born, he says while he casually sits. I think, okay, real talk, Raxor, I thought the scene was gonna be the exact same. Like, as soon as I saw the bombs on Elms and that fade to white, I was like, yep, dead end. And rewind. But no. No, because I looked at the walkthrough. The walkthrough said I have at least one more. I have at least one more thingy before I deal with the other thing. So yeah, no, nice fake out. Yeah, well, I also didn't gaze at it too much. I just noticed how many routes there were and assumed that the end of each route had a dead end, you know? So not fake put, fake out. There we go. Hey, how you doing? There we go. All right. Okay. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. Positive to story. See, this is I think this is part of why the dead ends bug me as much as they do, because this story is really good. It's just it's got some niggles that are kind of driving me insane. But yeah, no, absolutely, I'm giving that a positive, because the thing is that fake out. It's like with the Ren fake out back in Academy days. Ace. The narrative is still jerking me around, but if you do so in an enjoyable way that catches you off guard, it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of annoying, right? Because again, the other part of the problem is that they keep repeating scenes up until the change, and that's been getting on my nerves a little bit. The character moments have been really good. Like, make no mistake, like, even in this act, we've had multiple character moments get positives. Hell, the last route literally gave two. Van and Leon's heart-to-heart and the Calvary moment. Where Arkwright Solutions came in and saved Van and Leon. That was awesome. Hell, even the Maxim stuff got a freaking positive despite being pointless, which I stand behind. The Maxim side of this is still the most pointless, other than Garden Master's a dick. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmartre was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Ferry at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have met with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. No, I know where I know about that part. Ferry, yeah, that's Aaron's nickname for Ferry. Oh, no, that was Van saying that the office that Arkwright Solutions is small fry. It is tiny compared to that. So that was just the expression, not the nickname. Never mind. I also just woke up not even an hour ago. Anyways, can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up. I'm about to punch it. Phew, finally lost them. I'd never been through this tunnel before. I actually don't think I know this place even existed. I don't think I even knew this place existed before. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so late. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can then contact the others. Or, get attacked again. Damn it, I should have known.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
Uh-huh.
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
Oh, for
That,
fuck's
however,
sakes.
will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we work with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
Pointless fight.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Do I want to bother with that spell, or do I want to just blast them? You know what? No, I don't want to give that back to them, so fuck it.
Here we go.
Our chance!
Oh, fuck. Katra? Where's my... No. Where's my swap button? Where's my swap button?
Fight with all my strength.
Shoot, where's my swap button? No. I can't swap. What? You can't... Oh, right, because everybody had to split up. Duh. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. I just woke up. I know that's not an excuse. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, what? Why am I not? Oh, right. Uh-huh.
I'll take you on.
It's go time!
All right.
There!
Wow. Oh, these guys have ridiculous stats.
Wait. Bring it on.
I'm not expecting to win this.
What a way to go.
Okay. There is one thing I'm curious about, which is why I'm also not trying that hard.
Not now.
And we're finding out now. We actually have to win this. Oh my god. Okay. How do I want to handle this? No, I'm thinking of exactly how I want to simultaneously phrase this, and place this, because this is kind of a story positive, gameplay negative type of deal. And I mean that sincerely, unless I've already given all three gameplay story integration positives. If I have. Oh, okay, I have. Alright. Never mind. And we'll become invincible. Oh, it's one of those. Let me explain this first. Let me explain this one. Because this one will take some time. It will take me a minute to explain. Because this is something that I need to get off. I need to explain. Because it's the same problem we ran into in Cold Steel 2. Just in a different sense. Jeez. And right there, Raxor, what you just described about the first Grendel fight in the prologue is the exact problem I'm talking about when it comes to Cold Steel 2. When you make this kind of game design annoys the piss out of me. Because it's one thing if you want to just say, okay, you got him down to 1 HP, we're just going to end the battle and do the whole won the battle, lost the cutscene thing. But the problem is that this is not, as Raxor has pointed out, this is a battle I can't win. Why the fuck are we on the game over screen? Yeah, and that's the other thing too. They've literally done that multiple times. We have gotten opponents down to like 10% HP, and then they're like, yeah, okay, that's enough. Before. Several times. In this very game, no less. I'm okay with a forced to lose fight. My problem is not the fact that it's a forced to lose fight. My problem is why are you locking me behind needing to get through a bunch of it? Now, Cold Steel 2 did kind of sidestep this a little bit. That was why I was gonna say gameplay, story plus gameplay negative Rexor. That was kind of my thinking, right? Because it is, you're right, it is really good gameplay story integration. But the problem is that I really do not care for the idea of just losing outright and game overing. This is where Cold Steel 2 kind of did better. Because in a lot of cases, you didn't game over, you just lost CP. Which I think, was it CP back then? Or not CP, AP. Sorry. It was AP. AP. CP is the skill thing. Whoops. The craft points. You lost AP, what this game calls SP, if you lost too early. Which then encouraged you to do a New Game Plus run, which then would allow you to get the extra points. Which is also why they gave you such a big, large grace period on getting the highest rank. Because if I remember correctly, in Cold Steel 1 and 2, you could miss, God, what was it, like 10 CP or something stupid like that, and still gain in all the top rank. Actually, I don't think it's quite that high, but it was kind of a ridiculous amount. Yeah. Actually, hang on. How many positives have I given the gameplay story integration on the gameplay? Let me check that. Because that would be a good way to counterbalance this. Combat animations, hardcore, or the S-Crass. Next, takes the Grendel, EX chains, the difficulty curve. There we go. Okay. I've already given 3 there. Alright. So, yeah. So, yeah, no. We're gonna weaken them. We're gonna retry.
Threat level SS+. Beginning.
And now that I know that, we're just gonna... And now that I know that's pointless, we're just gonna fucking... We're just gonna fucking S-craft and be done with it.
Keep moving, Van.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I forgot about that part. Oh well.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Ah. I'm invincible now because fuck you.
Here's a little more. Continue.
I'm not even like overly mad about that, if I'm honest. Honest too. That's the other thing. It's like you think I'm mad because I can't win this fight. No, I'm fine with that. Just don't lie to me about it, you know? See, No reason why that couldn't have happened when I lost all my HP. No reason why that couldn't have happened. Actually, what's funny is that I've already seen hints of why that is.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so we aren't there yet. That's why I had to correct myself. What? Wait, but, huh? That's not far back. How is this a branch? Okay.
Arkride Solutions. That
Yeah.
will soon change. Prepare yourself.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded.
Yeah.
We're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Okay. Alright, round 2.
Threat level SS+.
I'm gonna save my Phoenix stance for there. Okay. We'll go here.
A chance.
Okay. Now, let's put Zero Arts to work. Is there a way to get all of them? Not really. I'd have to back up a bit. Okay, that's fine. Phoenix stance. Oh, come on!
It's go time!
That sucked. Whatever. I'll just catch them all on and be done.
I can't continue.
Raging wind! Reach your full power!
Our chance!
Oh, come on!
Bring it on! Gotcha! Fire!
Here's a little more!
Down Catra goes. You know what? Let's get him up. Oh, I didn't even see the Zero Arts. Ah, whatever. I just want to get. Don't want to be attacked multiple times in a frickin' turn. Him attacking me multiple times at least makes a degree of sense. I just don't want to be attacked multiple times by the same. By the group, you know? I know Cosm speed is fucking stupid, so there you go.
Keep moving, Ben.
Alright. It is now possible to retreat. Alright.
Little point in resisting. Now, to remove the limiter. You'll pay for
Uh-huh.
that.
Alright. Where is my flea? Bye-bye. That, I admit, is actually kind of cool.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape.
Oh, come on!
Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Just damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this. I won't let that happen.
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Okay.
Merida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat and Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
Yeah, we still have to face them.
Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the Vice Chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
Sure.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
To quote a James Bond movie, governments change, the lies stay the same. Yeah. That's 2 days in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle, Helen the Vice Chief. I hope that he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time in beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Which is not the which according to Blue Wolf Sai is disappointing for him because he was right. But it seems as though he won't be giving a story negative for that because as it was actually well explained, even if it is just the Garden Master being a colossal dick. Figured as much. Well, good to know I'm predictable, Aaron. And yes, for the record, that was me announcing that I'm not giving that a negative, even though I was right. I didn't want it to be them, but it was the ones that made the most sense. The armor was what kind of gave it away. That's why I was like, oh, I don't want to be right about this. But I was, because the fucking corruption. You know, I'm probably going to give this act in general a triple positive and a triple negative. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Yeah. Which is also why I can't give this negatives, because it's not the whole company. It's not the whole Marduk company, and it's not all of the warriors of Kruga. Mirabelle and Hassan proved that. Guess that means Ferry really has been corroded. That much is undeniable. Unfortunately, I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that that was Ferry, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. Yeah, that's my point. My point is that it's not the whole damn company being corroded, it being corroded and everything being turned against us. The corrosion has not gotten to Mary Sue levels of bullshit, is what I mean. Now, if it was all of Marduk coming after us and all of the Warriors of Kruga coming after us, that would fucking piss me off, because that would make the corruption power our Mary Sue power. But it didn't, so it isn't, if you understand the distinction. I agree with that. The curse was basically an excuse plot, and it was pissing me off. It just didn't get negatives from me because they didn't treat it as an excuse plot, which is hilarious. Cold Steel 4 was all about overcoming that curse. Not here, let's have a bunch of shit that's caused by it. The Iron Bloods were that idiotic. Either that evil or that idiotic, you know? Those people were not paying attention to Sky 1, 2, and 3. Because what's funny is, like I've said it before and I'll say it again, I don't think you desperately need Sky 3, but you would be doing yourself a humongous disservice by ignoring it. And Sky 1 and 2? Sky 1 and 2 are literally the story of Estelle and Joshua. Those two are essential in my opinion. Hell, that even sets up Ren's storyline. While I'm on the subject. So, yeah, no. Sky 1 and the Sky trilogy is pointless. Bullshit! I don't think they're mandatory reading, but they are definitely hugely important. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Reset at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me Phantom Thief Grimcat. Fairy acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Reset last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. Hell, they went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? It's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off of meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state the office was in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy Reset and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. We had best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. While I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay, we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner the fist connects with that garden bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. Ouch. Well, just be careful you don't bring down the wrath of Terra Plaid on your face. Is there, Aaron? Because that is a lot of wrath to come down on you. Whoops. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Celise. I was making a voice actor joke because Aaron was like, I'm gonna punch the Garden Master's teeth out. And me, yeah, just make sure you don't bring down the wrath of Terra Platt. As in, Yuri Lowenthal's wife. There's quite a few powerful characters that Terra Platt has voiced. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core, and that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their fake reality. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we succeed, we will need more information. If we're to succeed, we'll need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times these. Then let's get to it, shall we? So, Van, Agnes, Aaron, and Ren. I like that. And Shizuna gather information around town. Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Okay. I didn't think Shizuna would be part of that, but okay. Okay. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermati or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates it's marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. A pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're going to need some info on them. Let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
It's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
I've already done the Guard 10 stuff, right? Oh, I can't even do the Guard 10 right now anyway. Actually, that makes a large degree of sense. Never mind. And that actually makes perfect sense, now that I'm thinking about it. Because, yeah, that would... Aw, really? Oh, fine. Not letting me do my shopping. Excuse me? Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but yeah, that's me. What can I do you for? Sweet, I think we got something of yours. We found this line on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. The girl on the other line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Okay, let's ignore the fact that I've changed his costume. If I had the default coat, the default outfit, he'd be wearing his regular dark blue coat, for the record. Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know. True. Van, why did you do that? Ah, I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys?
I figured as much. I figured as much. Nice touch. I like that. Okay, what do we got here?
Glad to see you're all safe.
Sorry, I had to respond to a thing. Haley? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. And yeah, not a bad ploy. Hey, sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
The news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermonti are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
I actually kind of like it. Get it, as weird as that sounds. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Then. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I don't think they've done that before or either. Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in the behind the scenes happenings. Means your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Only thought in my head. Yeah, the only thought in my head was how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at a most opportune moment. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. Hmm? Okay.
Sure have been a lot of...
Well, as long as there's no... Okay. I was gonna say, hey, as long as there's no side quests to,
We gotta hurry.
Oh, come on! Come on, game! Oh, they're tracking my purchases, too. Come on! God damn it.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Alright. Go to Riverside. That's my question, too. That little didn't go unnoticed by me. Which is kind of funny because that actually leads me to that's actually something I should talk about. I kind of mentioned it when we got the Nina reaction, but I should mention it here too. Okay. That felt weird for a second there. There's a such thing as faith in the writer, right? When you have faith in a writer, little moments like that can be used to kind of be used as bits of foreshadowing. Yeah, and it's all about how much faith do you have in the writer, because because the more faith you have in a writer, the more you can actually think that, let's say, for example, Nina and Shizuna's little reactions. If you have no faith in the writer, then it's just a reaction, and you're not gonna pay it any mind. But if you have a crap ton of faith in the writer, you're looking at that going, Now, what does that mean? Why did they put that there? You know, that kind of thing. And yes, I do think Trails is well written enough that those reactions are, what does that mean? What's that mean? Yeah, exactly. It's not a mistake is the idea. It's the difference between, was that a mistake on the storyteller's part? Well, you're less likely to think that the more faith in the writers that you have, right? Okay. So, yeah. And that's what makes the Trails game so damn impressive. Plot points are not just dropped and forgotten. I know we've been making jokes about, oh, Kevin's been forgotten, except he hasn't. When you actually stop and think about it, he hasn't actually been forgotten. His story kind of concluded when you think about it. Excuse me. When you think about it, his story concluded. His story was told. Old. And at most, he gets like little cameos up until Kai. I don't know what his involvement in Kai is, obviously, but you see my point. Yeah, and he was also in the credits. He was also in Cold Steel 4 as well. Yeah, which leads me to believe he's a main character in Kai. Yeah, he was in Azure. I don't remember him in Reverie. I know he was in Cold Steel 4 because he was in the he was at Olivier's wedding, Olivier and Shara's wedding. He had the credit cameo in Daybreak 1. The ship shooting. Oh, right. Okay. That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah. So there you go. Okay. That's why I don't remember it, because I would have remembered actually like visually seeing him. That's why I mentioned the credits of Cold Steel 4 and Daybreak 1, because he's on screen. He's actually visibly on screen. He was just in the back. He was just involved in Reverie's events, which makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And that actually goes right back to this, right? I should also make a note of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. I mean, why would you? Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This is where Almada's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on, and I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. Yeah, I don't think it's quite that. And I don't think she's evolved quite to that point yet, Aaron. Aaron. She's definitely gotten tougher, though. But that was actually one of the things that I absolutely adored about Agnes. I adored about Agnes's character right from the first, right from the prologue of chapter 1, because the prologue showed that, you know, I hate using that term, but yeah, she was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She was sheltered. But she's not stupid. She was just inexperienced. But she was smart enough to follow Van's lead because Van's been doing this for however long. And bam, she picked up on it super quickly. It's what I loved about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? The stupid dumb blonde stereotype. But no, she's actually smart enough to work through it, you know? It's actually one of the things I applaud about her character. And why I actually kind of appreciate that Ren is one of the characters that she bounces off of. Yeah. And even then, Fairy's not completely stupid, right? She's just not as intelligent as the others. But that makes sense. She's not a brainy type. She is a brawn type. Right? She's a warrior. That is her role. Yeah, exactly. She, you know, because again, Fairy is meant to be, in a way, she's meant to be the she's kind of meant to be the brawn. In some ways, she's kind of technically meant to be the big, you know, the big guy, basically. Meant to be the brawn of the team. Aaron is meant to be the lancer. Agnes kind of is meant to be the heart. Van is obviously the leader because duh. The brain type would be a reset. You know, I know with how big Arkwright Solutions is, that doesn't really work too well, but you know. $7 p.m. is the yes, I can do that. Sure. Or yes. Okay. That doesn't affect anything. That doesn't affect anything, and it doesn't throw me out of whack. So good. So yeah. I honestly really like the dynamic between this cast. It's one of the things I like about that. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for a perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Alright. 2000s SCLM chains activated. I get 5 Grendel skill stones for that. Too bad I can't use them for a while.
I'm on it.
There. Gotcha.
If we act now, we can win.
You got this.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Take the down.
Now, deploy charge!
This done.
Morning, Neko.
Keep it up. Good work, guys. All in one piece. There. Take the down.
Now, deploy charge!
You got.
Fine. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I mean, they're kind of weak sauce enemies, so I'm not expecting much.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Take this done.
What the fuck do you think I was doing? Wait, lollygagging?
It's time.
Have some more. We're done.
Now we're talking.
Keep it up, it's working.
Going on.
Huh.
Now! Let's go, Agnes.
Yoink.
Now we're talking.
Make it count, Van.
Now!
It's time.
Sucker.
A chance!
There.
Now we're talking.
There.
There we go.
Well, well. What a
That's how
nice
it
little
goes.
chest.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Let's begin, shall we?
Looks like the gang's all here.
If we act now, we can win.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Have some more. We're done.
Nice. I also love the fact that
You're next, Agnes.
finish them off thing actually hit both of them. That was actually kind of nice.
Shameful.
Now we're talking.
Oh, Zero Arts, you say?
Release.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Chance.
There we go.
There we go. Done.
I won't stop here.
Only on yes? Ugh, I guess I gotta keep going then.
Let's get to work. Take the down. Snooze, you lose.
We can win. Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Gotta love how the freeze was completely
That looks
useless.
like a nice chest.
Wonder who will fight next.
Alright. More U materials.
Let's begin, shall we?
Take the down.
We can win right now.
critical at 0 hearts. I should have taken advantage of that. Whoops. I didn't even see the 0 hearts. I saw critical. Oh well.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's get to work. It's done now. Finish the job.
Oh, you're right there.
A chance.
13K versus 19K. Yeah, we'll deal with you first.
Your move, Divine Blade.
I wasn't expecting a flinch before that one went down, but there it is. There we go.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Uh-huh.
This'll make for a good one. Well, that's that.
My, what a crowd.
Right now. A chance. There.
It's time.
Oh, whoops.
Now. Your move, Divine Blade.
Goodbye.
The help was much appreciated.
These chumps.
You're up, friend.
Here we go.
You're next on yes.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
This could get tricky.
This'll make for a good one. If we act now, we can win.
We're done.
Now we're talking.
There.
Let's go.
It's time. Now then, let's keep moving.
Platinum Watch. Slow and delay prevented 100% of the time with a 9 point speed boost. That's actually pretty cool.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Sorry, phone dropped. Okay.
We gotta hurry.
Ah! Fine. Well, here we are. What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. Had the same thought. Are Jack and Bermati not here yet? Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. Yep. That was fucking pointless. I'm sorry, but that dead end was dumb. Come on. Railroaded. I hate it.
Meet up at Giacomo's old hideout. All right then.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. Yeah, I can't blame you on that one, Aaron. I'm actually starting to get tired of it. Because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? It feels like they're not even trying anymore. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eye got some blind spots. Uh-huh. God, I fucking hope so, because I'm sorry, this gag of this bullshit is getting old. We've reached the point, like, if this was how often the whole it's Sora thing in Kingdom Hearts 2 happened, I wouldn't be saying that it got old long before fucking and Sora said that. God. I'm sorry, these dead ends are starting to wear on me. It's like, come on. They've done some clever stuff with this. They've done some clever stuff with these dead ends. I'll give you that. But they've also not even tried with others. Alright. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? That's not an excuse! Who's Shizuna? I know it's in character for her. It's just, I'm just gonna jot that down as a note. I'm not gonna give that a negative. I am gonna say, what the hell? God damn it. Ugh. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. I will admit, but I'm not actually like mad pissed off. I'm just like, oh, come on. Have we not had enough of these fucking dead ends yet? Oh, 3 or 4 left. Ugh. I gotta be honest with you, Raxor. I fucking hope that's all that's left, because oof. That said, I did kind of want to. No, we already read that. Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. What the Why would you thank him for calling you a psycho? God damn it, Shizuna, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. God damn it. Damn it, I gave Compass a wife in OC mode too early. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruga aren't the only ones out for our blood. But why would Haley do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one with the former head of Almada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruga. So that's why. She told us Bermati and Jack were already on the move. Do you think? That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans. We gotta focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hale through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hale's method. In other words, do you have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, come on! Okay, I am very tempted to give this route's railroading a negative. Hey, Shino. Hey, Shino, you working hard or are you hardly working? The former, of course, and I'm sure the same is true of you as well. Would you like a midday snack? It's on the house. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Luring us in with free food, are you? You're one smooth operator, Shino. Oh yeah, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged man who reeks of booze. That ring any bell? Guy who reeks of booze? Now that you mention it, he was sitting over at the counter a little while ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. And he would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You saying he was tailing in Hale? Well, I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Only one way to find out. It's shard search time. Jackpot. He hid playing cards under there? A fitting calling card for a gambler. Yeah, that kind of fits Jack to a T. He put a gamble on you noticing this and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We've got a Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. Right. And we can meet up with him in the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from playing cards? I'm impressed. All right, I think we know what our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we need to do anything before, now's the time. Okay. Am I allowed to go shopping now, game?
We gotta hurry.
Bugs are liable for negatives. Oh, hey! Kisara. Kisara? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Hey, I saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, and Renee's been taking care of some of the cleanup. But if you were that worried, don't you think you could have come check on us yourself? No, I can't go back. To be honest, I've actually been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. But why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I could never let myself become as complacent as them. Okay, now what's the real reason? Rebecca told me that I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on her deathbed. But back then, I didn't have a choice. Is you can't just do what you want. Do what you want when you have a sick mother to care for and no mirror to your name. That's what I told myself, at least. And then someone else comes along to tell me the same. I just don't know what to do. It's a decision about me and my future, and that's something I know the least about. Sarah. You say that, but it sounds like you already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us, why you couldn't strike up the courage to leave. The answer's right there waiting for you. You just have to look into your heart and face it. How's that supposed to help me? You'll figure it out, Kisara. Eventually. Interesting. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but two of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hale as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Mardu chick had their memories rewritten? Normally, I'd find that hard to believe, but, well, it happened to Hale, too, right? Right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almada. I never thought it would be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. Then she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Bermati's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with within their line of work. And if we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. I'm going to tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get the whole rewind mumbo-jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack. Ha! Guess it's time for Lomport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we can snap Hale back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. Heck, you're our ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. You know, it's ironic that I announced that there's going to be a YouTube Dark and the reason for said YouTube Dark. Anyways. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed back to the underground maintenance tunnel. Because, yeah, that's exactly what popped into my head. With you on our deck, it's like, okay. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep. So don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosives should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I'd bet that Hale's a bit further in. She might be in the room where we saved Mariel from that monster. And the monsters here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. That won't stop us, though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. Okay, I know that wasn't supposed to sound sexual, Aaron, but, like, phrasing, dude. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really any good in the fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. Now, if you came out of your recent scuffle with Hayway no worse for wear. I know it's Aaron, but it's like, come on, dude. But fine, you get a pass, since you're all tanked up. But just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Oh, God.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Hell, I should probably take that advice if I'm honest.
There we go.
Oh, that one's big.
That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work. Take this.
I want to plow through a little bit more of its HP before I do that. Ah, oh, damn. I got greedy. In my defense, though, 57,000 HP. I know I've been the one to say that's not that much in this game because of how fast you can rack up damage, but still.
All you on, yes.
We're gonna concentrate on one at a time here.
Now we're talking. They're down. There we go.
Yeah. They have a lot of HP. Hey, but they're not like. But this is Daybreak, so we're good. You know, that's kind of what I meant by that.
You'll pay for that.
I suppose that's a good point.
The floor's yours, there.
I'll dice you up.
Time for a little payback.
I hate stairs effects.
Now we're talking. Now.
Uh-oh.
Way to fire me up.
Let's just nope right the fuck out of that.
Let's do this, Ren.
Just nope right the fuck out of that.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that the combo system even is a thing in this thing. I'll be honest about that.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
I'm kind of out, unfortunately. Sorry. There we go. Get rid of the weaker heals.
That looks like a nice chest.
Bye-bye.
It's time.
And dead. No, I don't want to cast. I want to grab that bunch of septa.
Who will fight next? If we act now, we can win. The help was much appreciated. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
We can win right now.
You snooze, you lose. Keep it up. You're up, Ren. Have some more.
Now we're talking.
I still love just inflicting so much damage with just a few grunt presses. It's just freaking cathartic, you know?
You'll pay for that.
Which is funny because that seems to be the way things go the more modern you come with RPGs.
Wonder who will fight next.
Raised a hollow core to max level. Nani? Oh. Mare's at max level. And it looks like Aim's about to max out too.
This makes for a good warm-up.
Take it down now. Let's finish the job. We're done.
Wow! I'm surprised it survived to that point.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I guess I didn't S boost, so there's that.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it. Still got more.
Let's finish the job. Keep it.
Yeah. Break 3. Very nice. Did anybody need a break 3? Anya, do I won't need you to have that done, yes? Do I? I mean, I guess I can, just for the lulz, I guess?
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Okay.
Take it down. You snooze, you lose.
was much appreciated.
Wow, we've almost leveled up twice in this dungeon. That's just how many enemies there are.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
There we go! It's time! Now! A chance!
Have some more!
Now we're talking! Now! Make it count, Van! Now! It's time!
Have some more! We're done!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Take this!
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Wonder who will fight next.
Well, it's gonna be more trash mobs.
My, what a crowd.
Take this! Now, let's finish the job! Let's wail on it! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Oh?
Have some more! We're done!
I thought the big guy would be there.
This, Ren.
Here too. But I guess he was just out of the range. Wow!
Watch it.
Literally just barely out of the range. That's funny.
Take this gun now! Let's finish the job! Take this!
That's actually great. I love that.
Keep it! All you on yes!
There! You're open! It's time!
Oh. I never changed Ren's thingy. Oops.
Let's go!
I mean, the Jabberwock arm is more fitting, but let's face it, the whale is more powerful.
Do this, Ren. There we go!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
And there we go, Shizuna leveled twice. And aim is maxed, cool. Alternagi is going to be maxed out soon. Oh. Well then, in that case... It's just in that case.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm on it!
Got this done now! Let's finish the job!
Keep it up!
Where's...
It's working.
Oh, okay. We'll go with Anyas. Doesn't... I mean, it doesn't matter. Not really.
There!
Oh, I should have... Whoops! Oh well.
Now we're talking.
Still got rid of that one.
Have some more!
Let's do this, Ren. Now! Now we're talking.
Sucker!
Make it count, Van. Have some it.
That's how it goes.
I did it! The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Take this gun!
Now, deploy charge!
on, yes. Sucker!
It's time.
Have some more.
Your move, Divine Blade. There.
I don't have an obsession with this. With this thing.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I don't have an obsession with the SCLM system. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I've had an obsession with it since it was called the frickin' Combat Link system in Cold Steel 1. I'm sorry. I know my sarcasm sucks ass.
That looks like a nice chest. Leave it to me.
All right. Let's see if we can do this.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
All right. Shoot, I messed up. Ah, no. Ah, shit. Go back the other way. Install trap. Get past him. Yeah. That is like the only real issue with the way Cold Steel 1 implemented it. In my opinion. It was still a fun system and definitely fun to play with it on New Game Plus. But yeah, I can see your point. Damn it.
I'm not done yet.
Whoa, come on. Move.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. No, time's almost up.
Oh. Oh no! I screwed that up. Or, no, actually I didn't screw up because that opens up the space. Oh, fuck. It's only a checkpoint. And fell. Damn it. Wasted too much time. Not giving up. This lock will open, damn it. What really set me back was here. I wasted way too much time on this first section. One thing I will give this series is I love that every game in the series has an honest to God true New Game Plus. That is one thing I will always adore about this series. Is that all of the games have a true New Game Plus. Ooh, that's actually good. That was actually what Daybreak 1's New Game Plus was lacking. That's why I was so disappointed in it. I was like, are you kidding me?
No sweat.
Okay. Okay, now that I've got more time.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, looks like I'm following these. Alright, there we go. And win.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Kaitos. Alright. I should see what Kaitos gives me. Alright. Alright, Kaitos, what are you? Kaitos gives me Argent Thorn, Tira, Ideal Force, Cataract Wave, Jabberwock Arm, Cetus Phantasma, and 2 empty slots. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I think for some variety, we're going to go Thor Smasher and Divine Phoenix. Yeah. Actually, instead of Divine Phoenix, I don't have Celestial, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of because they knew they needed to give something. They felt like they needed to give something. So. Alright. Let's see. Ah! Damn! Damn! Mirage! And I haven't upgraded her stuff yet. I've been operating on Ren not having her upgraded stuff. Oh. I kind of want that. Actually, hang on. Where do I want that is the question. I need 12 space and 4 more water. Okay, what would Revelation do? That would give me 4 space. Okay. Then I can put defense 3 down there. Do I have a mind 3 for... I don't have a mind 3 for her. Damn it! Do I have a cast 3? No, because I've never gotten cast 3. Never mind. I don't have impede 3 for her either. Damn. I need 8 more space. Do I have EP cut 3? I don't. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Yeah. All right. I do like she at least has arc feather, so that's nice. I don't even have shield 3. Hang on. Water... Wait. Or do I want water down here? Do I want water anywhere is the question. And I think the answer is no, not really. I mean, resist freeze is nice. Not super necessary, but nice. What do I want up here is the other question. Deadly Lance needs time and earth. So, actually, I would be better served having it to there. Well, you know what? I'll open up her last one, and then I'll figure that out. That's what I'll do.
This is for a good one-up.
I will not be able to get this. But that's okay.
All you on yes.
There! Ha! There! Ren! Ha! Ha! Now! Now we're talking. Ha! Ha! There! Now we're talking. Ha! Ha! You're open! Let's keep moving ahead.
This way. Hey, first.
I'm on it! If we act now, we can win.
You know what's funny? I think I'm... Because thinking on it, I think I'm slightly under-leveled for this dungeon. Because, again, I've leveled up twice from trash. Because keep in mind, we haven't fought a boss since Cosm.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
I'm on it! We can win now!
Snooze, you lose. You got it!
It's time! A chance! There! Tear down! Now!
Have we seen Thorstman? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just go with the whale. Wait, what? When did you get that, Van?
Divine Blade! There we go!
What?
Let's go, Anya!
When did I get an arc feather on Van? Shows how much I've been paying attention to that.
There we go!
Counting on you.
That's my question. Like, wait, what?
There we go!
That's why I was like, wait, what? Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna check Van's orbment because what? That doesn't make any sense to me. Granted, I haven't been like paying attention. It literally was just there was like one that I was doing on Van, and then I didn't care. On Yes was Seraphic Force. Okay. What the hell do I have on you, Van? Because the Judgment Feather, that was it. I have Impede 3, Mind 3, and Strike 3, and that apparently gave him Judgment Feather. Okay. I didn't think that'd be enough, but apparently it is. Oh, I guess it is 6. Okay. It's 6 wind and 12 of that one. Okay. Shows, like I said, that shows how much attention I was paying, because what I was doing with that was I wanted his crit rate up. I wanted his crit rate up. I wanted his art strength up, and I wanted his impede up. I didn't care about the rest of them. Oh, that is actually funny. That is actually great. I actually love that. And Agnes is like one away from having Judgment Feather herself. I guess I could have put the mind. If I wanted to put that on someone else, I could just bring the Mind 3 down. That makes sense. Wouldn't be able to move that one, but yeah. God, she's got a lot of stuff. I almost don't even need the Grail Locket on her with how much crap she has resistances for. Damn. Good idea. Let's check the extra line. There's a lot of stuff here. That sounds appealing. And then, of course, the CP charger and everything. So I should increase her wind and fire on this line. Which I could do, actually, by bringing her break down and putting this up. That wouldn't be enough, would it? Well, not for that one, but CP Charger 1, it would almost be enough. Yeah, there's a lot of good shard skills. Like, I've given the shard skills the triple positive for a reason. You know? I don't have any of that. Is there anything I want to change up with your setup? No, not really. Okay. Oh, but what I do want to do is I want to see if I can finish yours off. I don't think so. Nope. Need another 25. Need another 25 Mirage Septif. Shield 3. I think someone needed that. Ren did. Oh, Shield 3 also increases arts evasion? I didn't know that. Okay. I am not about to complain about that. I just didn't know that it was a thing.
I'm on it.
All you on, yes. Sucker! Well then, away we go. Watch it. That one's big.
There's no way that dinky thing gave me 25 Mirage Septive. And I'm right, he only gave me 8. What? I can save in the middle of combat! Okay, that's actually kind of great. As long as it's not a command battle, I can save in the middle of fighting. That's actually great. Whoops. I forgot to hit a button. I forgot to hit a button first. Oops. Oh well.
Let's do this, Ren. You're next on yes.
Well, when I'm fighting trash mobs, yeah. I imagine it's only when you're fighting trash mobs. That's why I said in command battle you can't.
All you on yeah. Sucker!
Let's keep moving.
Also, fun fact that I read on about this. Speaking of the save system, there's one funny thing I actually read on Neo Sticker's comment section. So grain of salt with this one, but apparently in the original Japanese version of this game, you didn't get as many save prompts here in Act 3 as you do in the English version. So, for example, at the end of each route, there's been a save point. There's been an opportunity to save, but in the Japanese version, yeah, no, you basically have to keep going. Yeah. All right, so
We should be able to rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
it's a good question. Do I think that's worth it? Oh, I can only do one anyway because I only have one all-purpose leaf. Okay. What I needed to check was... Oh, wow, we can actually trade up for Celestial Bomb EXs now. I'd rather Celestial Bombs than those anyway. Ooh, Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles. Huh. Interesting. I need a Mind 3 and an Impede 3 for that. Mistyverse. First, if I wanted that. Somebody's got the Gladiator headband. I could trade it up for a true Gladiator headband. Yeah. The true... Oh, okay, here we go. True Proverbs, Herbs of Divinity. Speed plus 15, accuracy plus 150. Hot damn. And crit plus 30. I would need Proverbs of Divinity for that, which is speed plus 10, accuracy plus 100, and crit plus 20. I need Proverbs of Confrontation, Warrior, Strife, and Self in order to get that. Interesting. So, Confrontation, Warrior, Strife, and Self. Can I buy those? Oh, hello! look, I'm not cutting you slack for the railroading game. I don't care. That was still a douchey move. I can only buy the proverbs from street vendors. And yeah, it definitely looks that way. Magic, ooh, that's a sharp decrease of magic evasion. Specifically on Shizuna. Ooh, do I want that? Especially when the evasion goes down. Is that, well, let's take a look at the increase. 24. And then 17. 24 and 17. 15 in Ren's case. Yeah, actually, it's only 15 in both Shizuna and Ren's case. So that's a little less. I'm a little more hesitant on that one. $24 and $25. Oh, wow. This is just a straight increase for Ren. And there's no reason not to buy her that. 5 evasion. I'd be lowering evasion by 5. 4. 13 defense. Instant 4 speed there. I don't care about the move. 13 defense and arts. Oh, that's arts resistance too. Well, let's do that first off. Ooh, I need 2. Well, I guess we'll be doing it for just the main party then. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, Aaron, you're getting passed over this time. Unless... There we go. Alright, now let's sell off the weapons I do not need. Oh wow, she had a Noble Arc and a Noble Arc Plus. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Alright. Ooh, a new driver. Sure, I'll buy a Storm, why not? Can I finally finish upgrading you? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright. Whoops. 30 drivers gained and Ren Zypha unlocked. Fully unlocked. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. I still don't like it. Alright. Wow, I haven't saved since the break. Let's go ahead and fix that. Alright. There we go. Now let's deal with this.
Something's wrong. I should have entered the room by now.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. We're in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Hal.
hell, don't go down the Dimitri path. Okay? Look, I know I'm not going to be able to explain this for another couple of years, but seriously, do not go down the fucking Dimitri from Three Houses route. The fucking idiot that everybody fucking ignores all the bullshit that he fucking pulls. I'm sorry, I do not think the Azure Moon path of Fire Emblem Three Houses is well written like everybody else. Never have. Never will.
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Alright.
There we go!
Counting on you, Shizuna! Have some more!
It's time! Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Renee! You're next, Onias! Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah. Good call on my part. This is kind of a stupidly easy fight. I'm wondering what the catch is here, because, yeah, this fight, wow. And no. Oh, I don't count the fact that Ren got her crit bonus thing. And as part of that, because, I mean, yeah. I'm already done. I'm already done.
everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
No. Don't think that way, Hal. Hell, you who just fell victim to a bunch of bullshit. You know how supernatural natural crap goes. You knew, you saw all the reports and everything about the curse in Erebonia. Come on, you know how this goes.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't.
Exactly.
I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's error coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind now. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. And if it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you will never be my partner again. Wait.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot.
Not a 50 mirror coin. I still have that replica 50 mirror coin. I just don't know where the hell I put it.
Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut off the rest of its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Hey, Mirabelle.
Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find us?
Sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
You ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
That damn idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright. The chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
That voice. Is that you, Gillian Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
I have a funny feeling he's not corroded. There's something about... Now, obviously, I could easily be wrong because this game can blows with that kind of crap. But I think between Muriel not being corroded,
it brings me great relief to see you all alive and well.
I honestly think he's just kind of like, okay, something is clearly whack here, so let's figure out what the hell's going on first. See, I'm not going to be like the Bracer Guild in Daybreak 1. I'm actually going to, hear him out. He oozes antagonist vibes, but he strikes me as the kind of person who would... He won't antagonize us this way. If he's going to oppose us, he's going to do so for his own reasons. Not to satisfy the whims, not to satisfy the hammy whims of the Garden Master, you know?
I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information?
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right. This situation isn't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Ugh, slimy little. So what's going on with Rosette's memory, anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Mr. Alton's report. From Miss Alton's report. Alright, didn't sound right as soon as I said it. Her temporary transfer to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollection. That much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. Can't be serious. So she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. This is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Fairy and Rosette back. Whether we will hinges on getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all of this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own elite unit abandoning their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit, according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Reset and Security Chief Kazum, and then to the rest of the unit. And then Ferry must not. It must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. Ugh, I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the fairy we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. Yeah, fairy is not exactly a kill them all and let Adios sort them out kind of girl. I called her the muscle, but there's a difference between being the muscle, being the equivalent of a heavy, and being a murderer. Like, I'm not saying she's above killing. I'm just saying she wouldn't jump straight to killing. That's the other thing too, because again, she from her current memory pool, she never joined Arkwright Solutions. Which means under her impression, then again, oh shit, but if that's the case, then that means she never hesitated in dealing with Ida. Oh, fuck. Actually, she might be under the impression that Ida's still alive, too. And if that's the case, oh, fuck, the hesitation is just... Ooh. Yeesh. No. What has gotten into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Kazum sparked a small change in her. The Kruga are a proud group of warriors. We are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. That would do it. Oh, I'm not surprised they picked up on it. I've been picking up on it the whole game. Something's been whacked. It's actually why I mentioned Swin's being seduced to the dark side didn't make any. It made less sense. It still makes less sense than it would have been had it been Fairy. Now I wouldn't want it to be Fairy for incredibly fucking obvious reasons, because that just would make no fucking sense. And still, but yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't say Swin defecting what made no sense. It wasn't foreshadowed properly. Fairy was more foreshadowed than Swin was, and that was the problem. Sorry, I'm saying this completely wrong. I'm saying this completely wrong. It wasn't set up for Fairy to be. They were kind of hinting at Fairy kind of being the defector actor at the end of Act 2, but Swin makes more sense in lore, kind of thing. Yeah, well, that's also why I didn't really harp on it too hard, right? But yeah. That symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out the role during the New Year Festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Cosm had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruga on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I have heard that the Kruga's way of life, about the Kruga's way of life, from Security Chief Al-Fayed. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will. Oh my god, what is with these words? Perhaps there's a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that? You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we know was wide-eyed and curious. She was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts and find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her in uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into those uncertainties, what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sidon. Maybe they can help us. Perfect, then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
I mean, we have no reason to hesitate because, do we really want those two breathing down our necks for the rest of the time? The answer to that is, of course, hell no. There's no telling when the Kruga and Marduk will catch up with us. We should head over to the hotel Ilsar and Shaheen are staying at quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving. Okay.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Yeah.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
We're gonna wait until I get access to that again. I'm just gonna get rid of the new, though. I am gonna get rid of the new, though. Because, yeah, I want the new off of there.
Please stop by again.
Okay, let's make sure. There. Bear Assault 3. Well, no reason not to.
Please stop by again.
Just in case I have to use Kincaid later. Which is possible. Anything else? No, that was the only one. Okay. Then let's get on with it. Oh, wait, hang on. How much money do I have? I have a decent chunk. So, what I want to do is... I want to go... this way.
Sounds fun.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
You look dangerous. I better see you again. Ooh, you look dangerous.
There. I do not need you. 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 You will hang on to just in case. I'll hang on to you. No, I'm good. Hit on those. And I'll actually hang on to... Well, you know what? I won't hang on to the ones. As the ones need to get the hell out of my inventory. Whoops. There.
I better see you again.
Alright, there we go. Because the ones are just a waste of time and resources. Versus... Like, it's not even worth upgrading them. Literally not worth upgrading.
I have some good books on sale.
Phew, we've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door heading to the Sanan district is just up ahead. Been a while. God damn it. Been a while since we all took this route. The last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. What? The hell's this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Of course.
No, we've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Let me check my story negatives for a second. Let me see something. Alright. Let's see. I need to go right up to the top. All right. I could. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and say this as bluntly as I can. First and foremost, I am upgrading the story sequencing negatives to 2. Because again, it feels jerky. But now I finally can have a way to actually go ahead and word my problem with this. My problem with this. Problem with these dead ends constantly being a royal pain in the ass. This is not good pacing. If I could avoid these dead ends, if I knew what I was doing, that would be one thing and would actually be kind of engaging. But it's not. It keeps forcing me into these dead ends, and it just breaks the goddamn pacing when I want to get on with it. Yeah. Yeah. That was my problem with the Demon Sphere arc, because it was specifically the Demon Sphere arc that fucking pissed me off. I mean, what it's doing, Raxor, is it's pretending like it's advancing, when in reality it's literally just jerking me around, and I'm kind of sick of it. It's like, okay, We know what's going on. We don't need Reset to hit us with a fucking shard trap. It's unnecessary. Harry. Especially considering Van has gotten out of traps like that in Daybreak 1 without the need for time travel. This is exactly why I say the time travel has been so unnecessary for telling this story. Let's just get this over with. And as you said, actually, that's another thing, too. The pacing is bad, and Act 3 is padded to hell. That's the other side of this. Now, I'm not going to give the game in general padding negatives. I am not, but I am going to give a triple negative to specifically Act 3's padding because, again, you didn't need this many goddamn dead ends. Specifically for Act 3, triple negative to the padding. Just for Act 3. The rest of the game has not been padded. Even like I'll even go this far. The dead ends in Act 1 and 2's B routes were not padding compared to this. They weren't. Hang on. Let me actually look at those. Speaking of those, let me look at those for a second. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's see. No, I'm still keeping the prologue one because that's fucking bullshit. You know what? Let's reduce the 2 for the dead ends in Act 1 to that. That's what I'll do. I will acquiesce to this. I will actually reduce that. And you know what? I'm not backing down on the Toa one, but I will back down. I will reduce Act 1, but here's my compromise. I will reduce how many negatives Act 1's dead ends got to 1 for both of the dead ends. And and I will also remove one other dead end negative. That's what I'll do. Because I didn't know what contrived padding was until Act 3 happened. That's how bad Act 3 has been for me. Hey, Act 3 is so padded to fucking hell, and yet, and as you pointed out, feels rushed at the same time, that it's just like, what are we doing? Like, ah. Ugh. Oh, state Genesis powering up that trap feels unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they're using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. It seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed, though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sara and Shahina then? And she only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad. And yet, she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Yet, thank you for saying that, Aaron, because yes, it is bullshit. Bullshit. So, if the writing can stop kicking me in the balls at some point, I would appreciate it. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Uh-huh.
Sounds fun.
Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. Ugh. A little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. So what were their names again? Bobcat? McGregor? Bugbear! Yeah, why the hell would we call ourselves McGregor? Huh? Oh crap, it's those Fixer guys! And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Sowers with them? I hadn't realized you lowlives were still lurking around in the capital. Are these walking doormats? It's really Jaegers? Wow, I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. Ugh, how the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about a giant-ass things to you. Nope, can't say I do. So, we done here? Then get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us, but we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to, so please, won't you help us? Huh? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about those monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. Got a jet. Uh-huh. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Auber district fit that description. And we didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby.
Okay, I get it, game. Stop that. You've already repeated yourself too much as it is. Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh? Have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks could be just what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
Sounds fun. What are you looking at?
Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, no, it is that way. Ah, God damn it. This is why you rotate the map, Alex.
I have some good
Wait. No, that is the only door. Alright. What? Oh. Oh, thank God! Oh, God. That would have pissed me off. Ugh. Anyways. Oh. Ah. Oh, well. Should have, but whatever. And there's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. We may have only been together for a...
Shut up.
I honestly didn't...
Yeah.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Now, let's go!
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Alright. They then met up with the sisters who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. It is just it is literally a plot contrivance, let's be honest about it. I am very, very likely to give the corrosion plot point a negative. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about it. Probably just one if I had to be to be fair, because I only think it deserves one, but I do think it deserves a negative, if I may be so bold. And yeah, because, well, not only because I don't like it, which in and of itself is usually not that big of a deal, but I actively think it's being used badly as well. So not only is it not a very good plot point, do I not like it as a plot point, but I feel it is actively detracting from my enjoyment. Because again, it's falling into the same trap I was worried the Erebonian Curse was going to fall into back in Cold Steel 4. Or, oops, something dumb is happening, blame it on the curse. Oops, something dumb is happening, blame it on the curse, blame it on the curse, blame it on the curse. Which they did kind of do, but it was more to continue the theme of the work and have the theme of the work tie in rather than this, which is just, let's continue the time travel bullshit. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I'm not giving, that's why it's only one negative, because again, it overstays its welcome, and that is actually the biggest problem with it. I've talked myself into it. And again, that's the other part of the problem, Raxor. It actually ties in to the problem we had because the pacing and the padding, like the bad pacing and the padding, skyrocket through the roof in this chapter. I have to admit, the pacing's not been very good in the entire game in general, but Act 3 has just been making it so bad. Like, to the point where I actively just want the game to fuck off already. And that's crazy. Yeah, and again, it's like, I'm upset. That's what's making me so upset. I'm wanting the game to fuck off, and it's a Trails game. I shouldn't be saying that about a Trails game. That's hurting me. That is physically hurting me. Hurting me on a personal level. I hope the finale is better. I want to be able to say, holy crap, this finale is amazing. Because again, the score is sitting at a net plus 99 right now for story, and I stand behind that. And that just we are a perfect example of how polarizing this game is Raxor. Because I have heard people say that this is simultaneous, that depending on who you ask, Daybreak 2 is either fantastic across the board or one of the most irritating pieces of crap in the whole series. It's hilarious how polarizing it is. And honestly, this is the first time I can actually understand that, if I may be so bold. Because well, without questioning myself heavily, Cold Steel 2. But that's beside the point. Oh my god. Yeah. Again, it's like, I like writers taking risks. I do. Because playing it safe is not always a good thing. But there is a such thing as too much, you know? Yeah, we are very much in the time arc, and I don't like the time arc. We can sum it up as I don't like the time arc. Yeah. Oh, because you had, we didn't really deal with did we? I don't think we dealt with a Septarian in the Sky trilogy. Now that I'm thinking about it, it wasn't until we started until the Crossbell games that we started dealing with Septarians. I could be wrong about that. I guess the Liber arc does kind of count, doesn't it? Either that or Phantasma. Yeah, so it was Liber arc. Okay. I guess that actually, yeah, no, because Weissman was trying to tap into that. Right. That's why I didn't think of it, because we were taking down Weissman. We didn't really fight the Septarians. But then he merged, but he merged with it. And that was the final boss. Oh, okay. Never mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and say that. Again, that's going to be Kai getting the credit, not this game. Hey, I'll just go ahead. I've said that before, too.
But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
The same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Barry had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
Oh, right. I was going to give the corrosion plot point negative now, and just get it over with. Oh, okay, there. Okay, that one. Yeah, I agree with that part. Here's how I would have done this. You ready for this? You know what I would have done with this? There would only be a... Okay, if you really needed to have Cosm, Fairy, and Reset be against us, if you really needed that to be the problem, well, that only cuts out, that only cuts out the one. What I probably would do is I would probably, if anything, I would cut out some of the dead ends. That's what I would do personally. I would chop out the entirety of Route B. Fuck Route B. It serves no purpose, and it only means to shit all over Maxim's character after he had a frickin' redemption arc, and I hated that. And I hate that. Get rid of that. Just nix that one entirely. Save yourself some goddamn budget. Geez, Cold Steel 4 is just looking at that going, gee, that sounds familiar. Just get rid of that. You don't need Route B at all. It is the most pointless, in my opinion. If there's any route you could chop, it's Route B. Well, he was already on his road to redemption. You didn't need him flying off the handles and being corroded. And Yume fucking planting the seed of that corruption. Ugh. That sucked. Oh, I agree with that, Raxor. That's why the triple negative for padding is only for this act specifically. We're probably going to be giving more padding negatives to Cold Steel 4 when we audit that sucker. Because, yeah, more so it's like, ugh. Right? But no, I would still keep Route A. Absolutely. You need the establishment. We need to establish the corrosion plot point. And if we really need it, we'll keep the Ocean dead end to kind of just, for that. Then chop out all of Maxim stuff. Keep the Solis one. I'd keep the Solis one. I'd make the dead end avoidable though. Like, I would have Van just kind of think about it for a second, like, wait, Master doesn't usually use orb mail. And then a choice pops up. Go with your gut or go to the meeting. If you go to the meeting, dead end. And that's on you, the player. Then Route C can play out exactly how it did. No changes. Because Route C was actually fairly decent. I will give you Route C was the best one so far. Like, without question. Then this one plays out. And that makes it less egregious because you're not shoving dead ends down my throat. And also, don't give me the goddamn bomb dead end. And make that one avoidable by letting me continue on the path instead of railroading me. You noticed I tried to continue on in the dungeon to go get more treasure, but the game was like, nope! Shard corrode? Yeah. That would be perfect, right? Because then you're avoiding what is, let's face it, a completely unnecessary dead end. Then with the dead end we just had, Have that one be avoidable. Have Van just kind of be like, wait. Hey, like we go, and then Van, just like with Bearguard, have Van think for a minute, like, wait, this is Reset we're talking about. If she knows my methods, she might have set a trap for us. Because here's the thing. These dead ends are happening mostly because of cutscene incompetence. And that's been mostly the case in Act 3 specifically. Okay, Swin and Nadia not noticing the bomb in Act 2. Fine, whatever. I don't personally buy it. I think that's bullshit. But the fact of the matter is that 3 separate times, Van has been like, something's weird, and he's just walked right into the fucking dead end. Every time. And that has driven me up a wall. I can understand the Bearguard one. The Bearguard one, the Orb Mail one. That one, I mean, it's kind of like, what? But I can go with it at least. Yeah. Again, I would like the idea. It still feels, but here's the thing, Raxor. It still feels like the characters have plot armor because they have time travel. And that's what kind of destroys your counterpoint, unfortunately. Because they do have plot armor. It's called time travel. Yeah. And again, it's not really timelines so much as like potential outcomes. Because remember, we're not the timeline doesn't split off. It's one timeline that we are altering every time we jump back. Heck. I just feel like if the wrong choices were in the player's control rather than the narrative's control, I would enjoy this a fuck of a lot more. I would be praising I'd be praising this all big goddamn down if the player had the choice. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. That would be an interesting thing because, again, I know a rewind function with limited uses can be engaging in terms of gameplay. I am a huge fan of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And again, you can even make that be a freaking plot point. Hell, that actually would have been an awesome plot point to introduce in frickin' Daybreak 1, you know? Oh. Again, one tweak where you add a couple of dialogue choices and you trim a little bit of the fat, and this would be an amazing thing. But as it is, it just kind of feels like well, I hate to say it, but it feels like cutscene incompetence. It feels like the characters are just incompetent in this game, and it kind of pisses me off. It is. And that's what's so frustrating about it, Raxor. This is still a good game. The score reflects that. That 90, like the gameplay especially is like a plus 60 something, and the game is still hovering around the plus 100 to story. It is still refreshingly good. It's just so It's so good, but it's so frustrating at the same time. It's Fire Emblem Three Houses. This is literally Fire Emblem Three Houses because, again, I have so many frustrations with Fire Emblem Three Houses. How's this? That document is gonna be fucking huge when we get to it. That document is going to be fucking huge when we get to it. Because again, in my stupid version of this, which was unsophisticated and kind of lame, that game had 178 positives to story and 100 negatives to story. That document is going to be damn huge. And that's what I'm feeling like here. This is the Three Houses of Trails, because there's just as much awesome as there is crap on display. Except it's more of a ratio of like every 3 things that are awesome are for every 3 things that are awesome, there's something that's shite. But still, it's why it frustrates me as much as it does, because I don't hate this game. I want to stress that part. It frustrates me, but I love this game. And I think that's kind of why I'm reacting as violently to it. Well, I shouldn't say violently, but like passionately to it. Because it's simultaneously annoying the piss out of me, and yet I still have to acknowledge it's great. This is the same thing I ran into when we got to the Grawl of Erebos in Cold Steel 3. Because that was when the story just completely fell apart. Hurt. And yet, that didn't negate the rest of the game for me. Mostly because that ending wasn't Mass Effect 3's level of terabad, but that's beside the point. Because nothing was contradicted. It just had a lot of stuff I didn't like. This game is good. It's just the narrative is driving me insane. Okay. Anyways, sorry, ladies. Yeah. There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. Then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it would help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show her that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. That was an awesome scene. Make no mistake, that was awesome. There's a reason why Chapter 3 was my favorite chapter of Daybreak 1. And possibly all of Trails, if I'm honest. Oh yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Yeah, but it was way worse written and way worse executed. In my opinion, Elaine. Holy crap. The Tharbad one was so much better. Better. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since in essence, the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
And Shizuno laughs because she knew exactly where this was going. Well, at least on the one part. That's a good question though. You know what? I think I'm gonna do like I did with Estelle and Joshua in Zero. Why type that out completely? And since I'm doing that for her, if I'm giving Sarah and Shahina a positive for this, then I should do the same for Professor Hamilton. The more I think about it, so 2 positives being added to the board. One is the long overdue Professor Hamilton one. Mostly because I feel like if I'm giving if this is enough for Sarah and Shahina to get a positive, then yeah, Professor Hamilton should get a positive too, because she's done just as much being helpful to the party as these two are being right now, right? With the whole hacking avatar that looked like Theo. So I'm, again, so there you go. I have rectified another mistake I have made on this review. Because Professor Hamilton, because here's the thing, they've got our backs. Sarah and Shahina have our backs. Well, so did Professor Hamilton. Not only with the hacking thing, but also in being awesome to Catra, to the point where that helped knock Catra out of the angel state, right? So, yeah, it's small, but again, if I'm giving Sarah and Shahina props, I need to give Professor Hamilton props too, I gotta be fair and not be a dingbat who thinks with his dick, Exactly. Exactly, Raxor. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. Then they go off to the Central Marsh.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Eh? That's... I was gonna say that... I don't think that's Van.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him.
That was a blue jacket. Sorry, just needed to jot down a note.
There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy! Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going?
Yeah, this is kind of hurting a bit. Great. Yeah, Fee got a little cameo.
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
Yeah, called it.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search?
Shard clone.
You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
Yep. This is the area near Cray Village, and it's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this out from deep within Ares' subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only heard about this place. It's long gone now, but maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right, and the sooner we get her back to normal, the better. Yep.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Yeah, I wanted to let the active voice play before shifting my party members around. Okay. There we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Zero arts, huh? Let's see Thor Smasher. Because I didn't need the big thing. Didn't need the whale.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We can win right now!
They're down! You're up, friend!
Now! You're next, Onyes! Ha! Ha! You're open!
Alright.
The help was much appreciated.
Let's finish the job! Counting on you, Shizuna!
There!
Let's do this, Ren.
Really?
Sucker!
God damn it.
You're next, Onyes!
There! There!
Now!
Way to fire me up! nice chest.
That's how it goes.
And I'm gonna want to fight some more enemies.
We can win right now.
Really? Well, alright. Whoops.
There.
The floor's yours, man!
A chance. Ha! Ha! Have some
That was just perfect opportunity on top of perfect opportunity.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Take the stun now. Let's finish the job. Eat this.
Fan. Wonder who will fight next.
Take one more.
Ah.
Take the stun now. Let's finish the job. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Sucker!
Let's go, Agnes. Have some.
It's time!
Have some more.
My turn now.
Stand!
Pardon me.
Chance.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
You're open!
The help was much appreciated.
Yeah,
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
and he's also not worth my time at this point.
Now, deploy charge.
These guys are just in my way, so I'm just clearing them out. There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
This could get tricky.
Knight's Crown prevents stat down and raises crit by 9%.
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Yeah. Just as soon as I figure out how I'm getting that treasure chest. Oh. Looks like I'm not getting that treasure chest just yet. Yeah. Alright. Moving on.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Hmm. Actually, hang on. Let me see. If I can do EP cut 3. And strike and evade 3 would actually be good. And I can do both, so that's good. EP cut 3. No, I'll do it. Nice. She has Arc Feather now. Hit 3 is also another one I wouldn't mind having. Actually, I think I should put hit there and then... Okay, hang on. Let's see, oh, I should have done hit... you know what? I am gonna go for it. Fuck it. Because then I can go here and put... Oh, hit 3 is better to put it here. Okay. Never mind then. There we go. And then I need another 6 and another 2. Which would actually mean moving action 2 and possibly defense 2. Which would mean giving something up. I mean, granted, I don't need rot. I can put defense 3 up here. Here, that's fine. How much is rot 2's thing? 5. Not as much of a loss, I don't think. What all would Earth give me? I'd still be fine with Shield Breaker if I upped Mirage. Yeah, I literally don't need Earth for anything. So, there you go. Alright, and then for this one, I need 6 more on the thing and 6 more on that thing. In that case... And then I can move action 2 down here. Or give her action 3, better yet. And... yeah. Now I just need any water quartz. Literally any water quartz that I have can go on her. What was I working on with you? Judgment Feather, so Mirage and Wind would be what I want. I guess I could put a Strike 2 on you. And then upgrade it to 3 when I'm ready to go. Because, yeah, I need just 2 there, and then so what I actually want is another Mirage. That would only up it to 11, though. Ideally, I would want that one. Decisions. Actually, hang on. God, Shield 1? Really? Really, Judith? Ugh, at least upgrade that to Shield 2. Yeah, Impede 3 does sound like what I would want on her. And a Mind 3 would actually be a good point there too. Because then it wouldn't matter. Hang on. I gave you Benzai. Hey, what would happen if I were to... oh, it would take off Judgment Feather. It would take off both Arc and Judgment Feather. Oh, Death Blow Prevention. She's had Death Blow Prevention the whole time. She was the first one to get Death Blow Prevention. Okay, I was literally having that on you for the yucks. Admittedly, Anya, so what can I give you instead? Oh, that's what I was. Well, you know what? Yeah, no. Arc Feather was literally just for the yucks. So, sir, we're good on Sir. Of course, I'm looking for Judgment Feather here. So, Impede 3 there, and then I need what's Emerald Ring? Ugh, shield and extra line only. And it's only 3 anyway. I hate myself for doing this, but I need that evade. I need that Elaine, because I need to put evade 3 up on Ren. There. Now she has Judgment Feather. And yeah, it's only the 90% one. Damn it. Again, I forgot it was on here, not on the... and I realized it too late. Damn it. 90 is fair enough. Yeah. I think the 3-point... I'm good with upping her evasion by another 3 points. I'm cool with upping her evasion. Alright. Next. Now it's time for another boss fight.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Yeah. That was the problem with Cold Steel 2. That was one of the biggest problems with doing a high evasion build in Cold Steel 2. It evades everything, which kind of can soft lock you.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset... I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, hmm? I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
You're up, Ren!
Oh, luminous flame!
Accelerating! Way to fire me up!
Oh, I should have used duality, shouldn't I? Oh well. All the same.
Here I go!
Got your number. My move now.
You're open!
Time for a little payback.
Let's see.
Don't hold anything back.
Let's do...
Yeah, let's do
Your move,
that.
Divine Blade!
And go away. Okay, that doesn't remove that then. Okay. I was curious, but yeah, I wasn't. I was hoping, but yeah, makes sense that it wouldn't. And that's why I wanted Seraphic Force. Definitely want to heal. Holy crap. Duality did not get rid of his aura buff there. There. I was hoping it would, but it didn't. Which, it's whatever.
There we go. Time for a little payback. Let's take.
We'll just do that again. Yeah. As I said, I thought that's I figured that was the case.
Release. Shizuna.
Raging wind. My move.
Of course, he's reinstating his buff, because why wouldn't he?
I will not lose.
Definitely want that.
Now we're talking.
Oh, wow. She didn't actually... Okay. Definitely want that.
I'll take you on.
Alright.
Shield. Way to fire me up.
Did he just blast our shield away? Huh. Oh, that's annoying.
Bring it on.
Oh, wow. Nicely done, Agnes. By the way, I'm only doing that for the heal, not for the constant buffing. just in case anybody was wondering about that. Although apparently it's increasing the amount of turns I get the buff for. So that's cool. Everybody but Ren gets buffed, which is kind of annoying, but I get it.
There. My thanks. This is getting dangerous.
Let's do that.
Way to fire me up.
Okay. You have a buff. Duality. You get rid of that. Thank you.
There we go.
Bring it on.
No, that's... Oh no, that is a thing on him, on her. Huh.
Ready.
Way to fire me up.
She's about to keel over, so...
Stay on guard. You saved me.
Damn you.
Oh, I'm so. Guess I got a bit sloppy.
Ready.
And down. Damn it.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on.
Oh. I don't think I have anything that would
fight with all my strength.
Do it. Okay. We'll do that.
Oh, luminous flame.
But damn it, they caught on to what I wanted to do. Damn it. They caught on to what I was trying to do.
I've got this.
Oh, God, that was actually kind of funny. That was actually kind of great. Like, what? They literally just passed their turns. And I'm just sitting here like, wait, what? Oh, God, that's actually kind of great. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually great. All right, I got how I'm doing this.
Thanks, pal.
Take that. Now then, I do that again
Don't hold anything back.
on Van.
I owe you one.
Oh, come on! Damn it! I didn't have enough boost. Damn it!
Bring it on.
Okay, that was a miscalculation on my part.
You saved me.
Take that.
Prepare yourself.
Ugh.
I'm so.
I really hate this fight.
Now we're talking.
I'm really hating this fucking fight. God damn it.
Guess I got a bit. I need to heal up soon.
It has, but it's still like, oh, fuck off.
Wait.
This is definitely better than it could have been.
A chance.
Still resetting. Nope, dead. Fuck!
No, not now.
Can't beat me.
Alright.
We should go on the attack.
We'll just do Knights of Asteria.
Judith.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pass up that.
You're up, Baron.
Keep going. Let's go, Kincaid. Keep up the.
Target lock.
Okay,
Now or never.
stop getting... stop that.
Don't go easy on them.
Stop getting fucking multiple turns. Turns like that.
You still have a long way to go.
Oh, shut up.
Is that
So,
really the truth?
this is the strength of your flame.
My turn. Too slow. Take that, you ass.
We'll win. Keep it up. Judith. Come on.
Why does my chest feel so tight?
I can do even better. I will always strive to better myself.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That was annoying. So I'm gonna say, but I'm just gonna say wash, because it was still better than it frickin' could have been.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset.
Out fucking time.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
Yeah.
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded. And thus...
Yeah.
I will give you passing marks for your reasoning.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
Yeah, if anybody can understand the whole caring about your siblings thing, it's Ren. Considering how thoroughly it got pounded into her head by a certain bracer with a big stick.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Okay. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Now the only question remains, do I want to...
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Actually, that's a good question. Can I use the Garten right now? I can actually access the Garten right now. Huh. Well, there's that. CP
Want a
regen,
place to
yeah.
chill? Then look no further.
That was what I was
All
thinking.
charged and ready to go. Good luck with the investigation.
I really don't have that much. All right. It kind of helps, but ooh, how many of these can I make? Just one.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Yeah. I can do 3 of these. No, I can only do 1.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Art. Yeah, let's go run around the first floor for a bit. Oh, we've yet to do floor 8 yet. Oh. Whoops. And we're now over leveled for it. Ha! I forgot. I didn't even realize I hadn't. I could do that, but I think for now I'm just gonna go to the first
Started, shall we?
to the first floor and just get some CP.
Show me what you've got. Next one.
The help was much appreciated.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Oh. Fairy's the last chance for that? Oh. Alright. I guess I'll do that then. I should just swap.
What a nice little chest.
I should just swap, Ren for, or not Ren, Elaine for, Shizuna. So that way I can get her CP up.
Away we go.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Taking point.
Nope, not you. That's true.
That's the end of that section. The help was much appreciated. Not done yet.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Switch. There we go. Yeah, because that's what I thought.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything too great, although getting more U materials is a good thing. Because for every 10 of those, I'll get another U material plus. And that's the one I need right now. Remember when these things were giving me a headache? It's kind of cathartic just being able to just wreck their shit like that.
Now then, let's keep moving.
I think I'm actually good for that. Alright, so what we're gonna do...
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wait.
Hang in there.
before I do that, I need to swap party members. I need Shizuna to be swapped with Elaine. Hmm.
Welcome to Marduk's
Then
support.
let's do this. I haven't been able to do that just yet. That annoys me. One enemy! God damn it!
I'm rooting for ya. Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Okay.
Let me know if you need
Whoops.
anything. Sabunni's
This
got
one.
the good stuff.
There we go. Now what to sell? Oh, I can get rid of that. Get rid of some of this crap. Oh, right, exchange Marduk points. Well, either way, hey, I can
Appreciate
do
your
that.
business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, oh, yeah. Well, I definitely don't want to sell that. We'll sell Judas Stone.
Appreciate your business.
I don't really got much I can do. Insufficient. Oh, okay. I would need more. That's okay.
Come back
You know what? That's
anytime.
okay. I'm not too worried about that. What I do want to do is I want to go to this one, and we'll go to this one.
Let's get started, shall we?
We'll finish this session off with,
Make it count, Van.
we'll finish this session off with, going through this, because I do want to get some stuff done. That way it'll make the YouTube much shorter. Because if I can knock one more, Yu-Gi-Oh vid out, that'll keep things going from. Yeah. I'm gonna finish up the Garten, the 8th floor of the Garten. Then I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. And then tomorrow we'll finish off. We'll finish off this whole fairy crap.
We're done! All you on yes!
Way to fire me up. Now. Let's do this, Ren. Now.
Oh, reset.
Now then.
The reset thing makes sense. It's good. I just. I don't know what I can honestly say about it at this point. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
We can win. If you Ren. Now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
If we act now, we can win. There! Fight! Van! I'll support you!
You're up, friend! Got you covered.
Let's keep moving ahead. There!
But yeah. Good stuff.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
It just continues the trend, which is funny because that just continues the trend, and doesn't it?
We can win.
Positive bullcrap. Positive great stuff. Bullcrap. Great stuff. Bullcrap.
There! Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
That's the end of that section.
Yeah, I want the treasure chest.
Leave it to me. They're down. We can push right now. They're down. You're
Chance.
there.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunately something I might need to rectify in a minute. Let me look at that for a second. Ooh.
The help was much appreciated.
Already gave it. Okay. Scaling X already got its negative. Negative. And it's just one. No increases. Because it really has not been anywhere near as bullcrap as it is in some of the games. Sky 1 and Trails from Zero coming to mind immediately.
What a nice little thing.
Let's get to work.
Kincaid's skill stone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do that. Oh wow.
What's next?
This is not the end point. This is a teleporter.
Let's get to work.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Yeah. Which is funny because the scaling axe, it always depends on the implication, right? Like it's there, so no, and it's still in the vein that I don't like it in, because I prefer it in the vein of I don't notice it, aka the Castlevania Symphony of the Night approach. And, yeah. So it's really just a one negative kind of thing in most cases. Because it's just a thing that annoys me. Not something that actively is like, wow, get this the fuck away from me.
Looks like a chest.
There's still...
Looks like the gang's all here.
No, don't lock on.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Okay. No. Hate that.
Well, what a nice little chest.
There. Okay. Material or an accessory. Ooh. Yeah. Which, I mean, at that point, it's literally just the degrees of it, right? Hey, Draxor? So.
Ugh,
Alright, I want to see.
This goes on and on and on.
Alright. Small monsters.
You're next, Onyes!
There's 2.
Wonder who will fight next.
This should be 3 because I'm pretty sure that guy counts as a medium. Wouldn't make sense. Yep.
The help was much appreciated.
So if that was a small, that would have been like, wait, what?
Your move, Divine Blade! Make it count, man!
I should probably go ahead and get rid of some of this food that I do not need. Just makes the list too bloated.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
The floor is yours, Van! There! Now we're talking! Now! Let's go, Onyes! It's time! Your move, Divine Blade! Here we go! Who's throw? I'll take you out!
Well, that's that. What's next?
They're down! Now!
I do like that command battles are not interrupted by the pop-up there. That much I do like. I'll take the all-purpose leaf. I want the treasure chests first.
That looks like a nice chest.
Water orb. If I could stop getting useless crap, that would be nice. I shouldn't say completely useless, but
This could get tricky.
Looks like a chest.
EB charge 2. That's okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Another Kincaid skill shard. Oh, dang it. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
I didn't actually mean to attack you, but whatever. Thankfully, this game doesn't suffer from the no treasure for you bullcrap.
place goes on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny. It's kind of a metaphor for Act 3, isn't it, Shizuna? Oops. Ah. Whatever. Okay. Go away. We're done.
Well, that's that. What's up? Well, well.
We're really gaining shards pretty,
all here.
pretty well, honestly, at this point.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, already up to 2,000.
This could get tricky.
Ooh, that's not great. All right.
We can win.
Chance. All you on yes.
Shizuna! Keep it up, it's working! Let's do this, Ren!
Some more.
Shameful! Way to fire me up! Let's stay on the offensive. There! A chance! Don't hold anything back!
All you on.
Now then!
Chance.
Don't hold anything back!
We're done.
Okay.
Keep moving ahead. This could get tricky.
Thorns, here! Let us get to work. Looks like a chest.
Shizuna's good. Let's move.
Looks like a chest.
Wow, they really want me to.
For a fun fight.
They really want me to Kincaid's thing, don't they? Violet heels, silky dress.
Have we reached the end?
Maybe.
Looks like a
That
chest.
would be nice, honestly. But just in case we have. Oh, no, we have not quite reached the end yet. Almost.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Almost.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Going on.
Divine Blade!
Well then. Here we go.
How did you escape? How did you two both escape. Dunny the fuck? What the?
The help was much appreciated.
Yeah. That's why they let you trade the stones. So in case you've maxed somebody out, it's like, oh, I've already maxed this character out. Alright, I'll just get some Marduk points.
The floor's yours, Van.
All you on yes.
You're open.
She's enough. Here we go. Let's do this, Ren. Now we're talking. Here we go. Let's go. Prospect. Van. Van.
You're up.
Now.
Your move, Divine Blade. There. Shameful.
I'll take you on.
Sucker.
Ren.
Some more. Chance.
You're open.
Now we're talking.
You're open.
I'll take you on.
Sucker.
It's tough.
Sucker.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh well, whatever.
Well, that's that. What's next?
That looks like a nice chest.
You can turn it around.
Ah, damn it.
My turn now.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Mmm. 4,000 shard skills was activated, and I get 5 Grendel skill shards for that.
Now,
Damn.
let's keep moving. My, what a crowd.
Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Ah, go away. Oh, go away already.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Uh-huh. Not great goodies, unfortunately, but goodies all the same.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
Kincaid skill stone. Time orb. Ah! Stop giving me that.
Yep, this looks like the end of that section.
Okay. Okay. Boss time.
All right, it's boss time.
Ah, whoops. Should have done this first, but whatever.
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
What?
I'm ready, Dan.
You're gone. Eat this. Here it.
Boost each limiter removed.
Jesus! I feel sorry for this poor bastard. Not only did I go Grendel on him, but I've drained like 2/3 of his HP already. Oh my god!
There.
And I froze him! Oh, wow. That's mean. And we're done. God. I took that boss out a little soon, a little later than I should have, honestly.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there. Good luck with the investigation.
Okay, now for Mr. Cube. Might as well do this
Looks
first.
like you gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go.
Alright,
Analysis.
let's do this.
Here's charge attack. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet. Target and on to the next. 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 Target and not done yet. It's reacting.
There we go.
On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Charge attack. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens. Pretty darn good.
Alrighty. Alright. Hide and seek by one hide and seek by myself, 2 a relaxing time, and 1 stand up again and again. For costume data, I got one fairy school uniform, 1 fairy Forest PG United. I got for Aaron, I got 1 towel data, 1 monk attire. Reset, I got 1 towel data. Ren's tower data. One way or another, I have that now. Yes, the swimsuit with top. Up, I got 1. Reset swimsuit data, I got 1. Elaine's swimsuit data, I got 1. Shizuna's swimsuit data, I got 1. And Ren's swimsuit data, I got 1. Okay, cool. Fairies United hair data, I got 1 of that. And I got 1 backpack data. For skill stones, I got 1 for Van, 2 for Agnes, 1 for Kincaid, 2 for Swin, 1 for Judith, 2 for Fairy, 1 for Aaron, 2 for Reset, and 1 for Shizuna. Alright, now off to craft enhancement.
Let's go.
Because, yeah. On yes, we are going to increase the power of
Time for an upgrade.
Gibral Guard. Ren, you've got to wait.
This will be on a
Continue
whole other level.
Zeroth Gleam.
This will serve me even better.
Do that. Increase Phoenix Dance.
Upgrade complete.
Shadow Acceleration. Swin.
Let's make it stronger.
And Reset. We'll go ahead and... Well, I might as well increase Cobalt Curtain. Why not?
Skill performance upgraded.
Alright. And... might as well boost that. And might as well boost that. There.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Alright, let's see what we got here. And yes, the swimsuit. Aaron's monk attire. Let's grab that. Reset's swimsuit. Anything else? Elaine's finally got added. Okay, got that then. Backpack. Might as well grab that. hide and seek by myself. Cool.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
There.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Mwah!
Okay. 4 Grendel skills. Skill stones for that. I might as well just use items. Fuck it. I know I can just log out and heal, but these have been being annoying in my inventory for too long. Okay. Nothing new for you. New for you. Something new for you. Hmm? Alright, fair enough. Keep her in her regular outfit, though. Her bracer one is okay, but eh. Alright. There. Oh! Alright, there we go. Blah. Alright. I mean, granted, this is me we're talking about. I mean, I had Laura in a swimsuit the entirety of Cold Steel 4. And it made just as little sense in Cold Steel 4 or as Elaine does here. Here, let's be real. But I think for this specific thing, only Shizuna being in a swimsuit would be a good idea. Anyways, I think that, as I said, I want to get some other stuff done, including an update to my computer, which, God, I hope has not been lagging the recording down, but I guess we'll see. Regardless, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll finish off this arc. Yeah. This has been a roller coaster. Regardless, like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will hopefully finally bring this fucking arc to an end. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.